Okay. Gonna start the stream. One of these days I will be on time, I swear. Record button. Hey, Nana. Sorry, I just had to, like... Sup? Okay, I had to, like, move the TV so I could actually see things. Okay. Hello, everyone. I swear to God we're gonna be Hades today if it kills me. As for why I'm late, I'm blaming the cat.
That's one bad bull.
He was being very cute. Like, right when I had to get up, he just, like, rolled up and he was like,
hello?
let me sleep on your lap.
Once more. Now, he's a real beast there, isn't he? But tell me something. Any progress on that autograph request of mine?
Nope, none whatsoever.
Okay, hold on, I want to turn on, now that I've checked some things, I want to turn on perform. Can you? Thank you. Performance mode. There we go. How many deaths have you had this run? Like for the whole save file? Like 15? I can check in a second.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
I still cannot entirely believe you really think there's any way you're getting out of here.
I freaking love Transistor.
Why? You've been out. It's thanks to you the mortals end up down here maybe half the time.
That's different. That's my job. I can't stay there, and frankly, I can barely stand it. Do you have any idea how bright it gets up there?
No, but I look forward to finding out for myself.
Well, we'll see what the fates have to say about that. Maybe the Shade of Daedalus can make you some protective eyewear or something.
Don't be ridiculous, Than.
Thanatos over here inventing sunglasses.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
Got the pet the dog achievement.
Good seeing you.
Stream's off to a great start.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son.
Who, Hades?
You coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If
He's
that is
calm
what you
because
want
Nyx
for him,
terrifies
then
him,
please,
as she
proceed
should.
at pace.
They're at it again. Because of me. Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Okay, Zagreus, we're not poor. So we can't buy any of that
Orpheus,
stuff.
forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so...
That's definitely
I'll
a
just be over
depression
here,
look
okay?
Orpheus has going on there, yeah.
So about Tisiphone, is, everything alright with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it? Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. I'm not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
No sign of Dusa. This is my latest haul. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Okay, I need like 400 more for another. Okay, I have had 14. Oh my god, I guessed exactly right. I've had 14 deaths so far this file. Technically, escapes count as deaths for reasons you'll find out later, but...
How's it going?
There he is. Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
How did he be court musician the first time? I mean, he could have just been, like, really depressed later. Okay, who do I want to take with me? Maybe... Okay, I do want to try Thanatos' out.
Care to join me out there? Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
Say it. Blood and darkness. It's a curse, boy. Say it with me. Blood and darkness. Each available in high abundance here.
Get it, Hades, you're a terrible father. I would like to leave now.
Well, indeed. Hello, Lord Ares.
Have I given Ares a nectar? I don't want to give Ares a nectar. I only have 2.
I happen to know, my king, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest. You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Oh yeah, Ares' like little quest is just like kill a bunch of stuff. Attack inflicts stun, your cast sends a blade rift, your dash creates a blade rift. Okay, I'm gonna get slicing shot, and I'm gonna hope that we get an Artemis boon.
The pierced butterfly.
Oh, it's just a little Thanatos, like, bell toll. Yeah, if you want to get, like, the epilogue or whatever, then you have to fulfill everyone's, like, little quests or whatever. Or if you want to give them all, like, nectar, or not nectar, ambrosia. Because, like, for most of them... There you go. I'll show you when we're out of this fight. I want that pierced butterfly boost. Get a little Thanatos bell toll. That's so fun. Okay. I don't think I have anyone to that point, but eventually...
So that's his name.
Oh. I guess we just cosmically know his name. Oh, his entry is, like, super gay, too, since, like, the codex was written by Achilles, so it gets gayer. But yeah, eventually you'll hit the point where their hearts will like lock, and then you have to do a little quest for them to like finish it. Ooh. Achilles wrote it, and he is super gay about it. Jesus Christ. His boyfriend slash cousin, you know. You gotta have a little angst in there.
There we go.
I'm just like checking to see who I already gave a nectar to. I forgot that I could like check the codex for that. Hunting blades.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
No hunter. Ugh. No hunting blades. Okay. Special is stronger. Ash strike. Oh, deadly flourish. Think you need attacker special? No, I'm pretty sure you just need I think you just need Achilles, or not Achilles. Ares is cast. We can check. I have the codex. I got the boon upgrade like first thing because it's just way too hard to keep track of what you still need if you don't.
A feast for Aegis.
Kind of bugs me how he says Aegis, but whatever. I don't know how to pronounce Greek things. Okay, well actually, you know, it's entirely possible. Here's a little fun Greek language fact for you. It's entirely possible for you to pronounce something completely right in modern Greek, and it's just wrong in ancient Greek. Because it sounds like they had different sounds, language sounds back then. So, there's your fun little Greek language fact. You can only get those once when you have a boon with each god, and I think one of the gods also needs to have mentioned the other, but I'm not sure. It is like that in every language, but Greek is annoying in that every single combination of vowels is like an E sound in modern Greek, and they're just all completely different in ancient Greek. Okay, let's see here. Go down. Hunting blades. Okay, you do. Okay, you were right. Seen Anglo-Saxon English, most closer to German. I believe you. Greek is just fun in that you can find both forms, like, still in use in a lot of cases. English is a conspiracy. Oh, there goes my Thanatos boost.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our
Did we find a gold
conversations
thing?
then.
Oh, I hate Athena's call.
Strength of the goddess.
We're gonna get it anyways, though. Oh, there it is.
Lots of coin there.
It's like 10 coins, Zagreus. Don't get too crazy. The hand. Normally I would not be this careful, but we do have Thanatos' like charm. So what that does is like every time you like get through an encounter without getting hurt, it like gives you extra attack power.
I'll hang on to these.
So like, oh god, how do I check those again? Backspace, there you go. So like right now we have 5% bonus damage, and I'm not talking to Chaos. Oh, these guys, okay.
You lads again, huh?
Okay, if we don't get... I know I just said like I'm being careful for the Thanatos boost, but if we don't get if we don't get another Artemis boon, what I might do for Asphodel is switch to her boon. Or her keepsake, and then that'll guarantee that her boon will show up. Eventually, at some point. There we go.
Had enough.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Poseidon has clearly never met Meg. First of all, old crone. Second of all, showing her who's in charge. Are you kidding me, bro? At least he gave me his dash. Oh, great.
Now, bolt.
The good news is this is a pretty good room to get a Thanatos boost in. Because ideally you shouldn't be getting hit by anything. Except there's that trap in the middle of the floor and I just know it's gonna mess me up. Okay. I swear I just looked at that thing and it said 12 seconds. Why are these seconds taking like hours? There we go.
That's all the time we have.
Poseidon would wear a hat like fish want me, women fear me.
Felt something.
Yeah, he would though. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Sisyphus.
Hey, hey.
You are my least favorite midpoint helper, but hi.
I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
I don't really need healing. I'm gonna go with darkness just because I really need
Cheers, mate.
another 1,000 for another Death Defiance.
See you again, right?
Alright, what am I dealing with? What am I dealing with? But
Heads up.
did you die? Thank you. Okay.
She'll keep me going.
Definitely nectar. You need so much nectar in this game. That's why Dionysus boons are great, especially the one that just like gives you free nectar. because dude knows how to party,
Come on then.
as the name would imply.
Pathetic.
Ooh. The real question is, do I hate myself? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen those appear in Tartarus before. I didn't even realize that they could. I think Ares is the more annoying one to deal with, so I'll take his.
Why, thank you.
Black metal. Your blade rift deals damage in a wider area. Curse of attack. Doom. Go black metal.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
They get so mad.
Forgive me, Athena.
I like you both. I promise. Yeah, from what I remember, Athena just kind of like does the like. Oh, dang it! There's my Thanatos booth. Okay. Yeah, from what I remember, Athena just like temporarily makes some of them impervious, which is like really annoying, but only so annoying. Whereas like Ares will actively try to kill you. Oh, I completely forgot I had her call.
Let's continue on already, Zagreus. There isn't any point in feuding, and there's much to do before your quest is done.
Okay, let's see here. I don't have sure footing yet, so.
Divine protection. Charon's shop. Just what I need.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Is salty an insult for Poseidon or a compliment? Ooh. What's wave counting? I'll take this too.
Right. One Fury Sister coming up. Tisiphone.
Tisiphone. You can get hunting blades from both Ares or Artemis. That's true.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
Okay, I had really hoped that I would have an Athena boon for Tisiphone, but it's not the end of the world. If you die. I guess I have the cast I keep forgetting about. Oh yeah, that cast is gonna be mean in this fight. How do I use the call again? Here? Okay.
Glad that's over.
I still have a shield. What does that mean?
Dark thirst.
Okay, I got pretty beat up there, but that did not go as poorly as it could have gone. Okay, what are my Thanatos boosts at? 9% bonus damage. You can use the shield to deflect her. Oh yeah, I forget that the shield has like a shield function.
Let's see here.
Okay, I think I'm gonna pick up Artemis's boon. Okay, I would buy that, but I don't have any money. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Getting warmer.
I think I've talked about Children of Morta before, but one of the reasons why I definitely recommend that game over this one in terms of like roguelikes is because like with Hades, every time you die, you like completely start over, and with Children of Morta, there's like checkpoints. So even when you lose progress, you don't actually lose that much progress. Like you don't have to spend 2 hours fighting through Tartarus and Asphodel and Elysium just to get back to like the boss you lost to. It'd be like if you got to start every run at Elysium. But I wouldn't play that game on stream because it depresses me. There's a lot of sad animal content. And I don't need to be crying up on stream. At least not over sad animals. Oh, Jesus. You gotta die. Thank you.
Good, good. Power of Olympus.
Oh, your special is stronger. Venus Call. I'll do Deadly Flourish again. Oh, definitely. Definitely Eurydice.
She's always singing.
Hades kid. Take care of yourself out there. All right, Your Royal Majesty?
Before random boons gain 1 level. Upgraded rarity.
Oh, good choice there, hon.
Have I given her?
Feeling better already.
Not it. I have not. Okay, you can have a nectar.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
Oh, I think hers is like a guard effect. Where like you get like 3 free hits before you take damage or something. You know, Asphodel really doesn't seem that bad in this game. She has like her own little house. And like she's somehow getting things to cook with.
Till next time.
Stay cool.
Yeah, but only in boss chambers still. Bosses is usually where you take the most damage.
Come.
I would very much like it if they would stop giving these guys armor, but I know that won't happen. The Medusa heads are the worst. Or Gorgon heads or whatever. I don't know. All I know is that they're annoying and I don't like them. Unless it's Dusa, because she's cool. But other than that. Stop moving! There you go. Hunting blades, hunting blades, hunting blades. Damn it. You deal critical damage to a foe. I might be taking suboptimal boons just so I can fill the quest. Alright. We gotta go, Ares.
Barge of Death, you're here.
Okay, this is probably the least offensive boss room we could have gotten. As long as they don't hop around like friggin' idiots. That's the one thing that kills me about Asphodel is everything has to jump around. Like, stay still. No. Zagreus. Stop moving. Like, these rooms aren't even that hard, they just don't ever stop. You're still alive. Okay.
Time to collect. In the name of Hades.
You better get me hunting blades or I swear. What did I say? Take damage, inflict doom, blade rift effects last longer, and pull foes in. Curse of Agony. Oh god. I will take Engulfing Vortex, but I'm very disappointed in you, Ares. Oh, and then the next room are these guys. At least they hold still. Is he dying? And we haven't gotten a single Thanatos this run. Okay. Undergram, Umbler, Underbook, stop! Alright, I'm gonna go for the Centaur Heart. I'm in desperate need of more health to lose. I think the Bible's a Christian thing there. Healing item? Healing item. For a Hades social. I gathered that, yes. Oh boy, and I can't buy anything. Unless. No, it only give me 10. Alright, well.
Here's the fee. I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Don't be too mean to Lerny. Oh, it's the lava one, great. I would like my cast back, thank you. Oh, there's greens too. Now imagine how good that cast would be if I had hunting blades.
Your dust.
Don't get cocky, Zagreus. Still got some work to do here.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Yeah, Athena's call is like really lame. Like, literally all it does is make it so you can't get hurt. I think the only call I hate more is Poseidon. Sims 5 is a thing now? What do you mean? There we go. Oh boy.
That's all the heads.
Apparently, yeah, it's been in development for years. Do we know anything about it?
Come forth, fishes. Damn.
Yeah, they did that like a year ago. They had hiring listings out or something. Comment when we actually know anything about it.
Still there, are you?
I've been hearing some very questionable rumors that it might be like a mobile game or something like that. Which I would honestly 100% believe, given The Sims history. Yeah. Take 0 damage the first 3 times, then hit you. So normally I would go with Skelly or Eurydice here, but I really, really want hunting blades. And I just realized that I don't have Ares' thing, so we're gonna have to switch off, switch back, I guess.
Bye, Asphodel.
No, that's fair. I only know about it because YouTube keeps recommending me Sims YouTubers, even though I literally don't watch Sim YouTubers.
Pleasant temperature.
I literally just like buy Sims packs. I don't know if they're ever gonna bring time travel back. That pack wasn't very well received.
Right swords.
I just bought the cottage living or whatever pack for the Black Friday sale, and I have restarted a Dimidu file. They are currently very dirt. I bought them a nice house, but they are currently very dirt poor because I have decided that Dedu is not going to have a job. He is going to farm. So he's like, Dedu has like 2 part-time jobs and also like runs their farm, and Dimitri is a teacher. Because I thought that would be fun. Yeah, and they're currently sleeping on the floor.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
I used to play Sims a lot while cheating money, but it's just not as fun that way, in my opinion. Like, I would get bored of the game so fast, and I was like, why am I not having fun? It's like, oh, because I'm cheating money, and money makes these games so easy. Okay, I don't want charged flight, but I'm gonna get charged flight.
Never been a finer shield.
That is not the button. Oh, okay. Usually with the charged ones, they'll like stop you. Here she is. I miss just dressed up dolls for me. I mean, yes, but also I enjoy it. I do enjoy the gameplay. But yeah, I was noticing with The Sims 3 especially, because that was when I was like really into cheating in The Sims. I was just not having fun. I had like 800 files, and they were all just like, I would make a sim and then build a house, and then I would be done. The stupid chariot. Okay. Making houses and design rather than a life simulation. Well, Sims 4 was definitely made with you in mind. Okay, hunting blade.
Hades.
Mirage. Use you? Can I not? Can I get both of these? What is going on? Alright, that's not the duo boon I wanted out of you, Artemis, but I guess I'll take it. What are you fighting against, Zachary?
What's regenerating?
I literally did the cast and then I knocked him out of the way of the cast. We still haven't gotten a single Thanatos encounter.
He's back.
Okay.
I check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then, don't answer that.
Okay, let's see here. Second wind after using call. Your attack is faster. Guard gauge charges up automatically. Okay, so for most of these you don't actually need another boon to get them. Let's just go with this. Okay. The things I do for hunting blade. Okay, it's the butterfly ball, which is not the worst thing it could have been. Would you? I always get, like, wrecked in this fight. And I swear I did not have this much trouble with it when I played through the first time I played this game.
No.
I personally hate, what's his face? Asterius more, but yeah. The butterfly ball sucks. Honestly, all the Elysium bosses suck, and if I didn't have the possibility of getting hunting blades out of this, I would not. There we go. Nope. Not today. Okay, well, I did it, but I lost the Death Defy.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
And I didn't even get...
Artemis, guide my hand.
Okay.
More bright swords.
Okay, I know I said I was gonna beat Hades today, but I don't think this was the run. I still don't have, like, a boon on my attack. Which is not really doing me any favors. Where is it?
Close call.
Yeah, I'm screwed. Ain't no way I'm getting past Hades since both my Death Defiance is gone. But, we're still gonna do our best. Hell no. I should have turned God mode on earlier.
Ah, yes.
Have I given him? I am very sorry, Patrick, please. I have not. Okay, I'm gonna give him a nectar.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all.
Drown your
I
sorrows,
want you to have this.
Zagreus says. Fictional alcohol is the way to solve your problems.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then. Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir. Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you.
I think he can restore my Death Defiances.
Comfortably at rest
I don't remember though.
Millennia, I guess. Have a nice, whatever time it is.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we might be back in business.
Thanks for this.
I doubt it'll be of much help.
Okay, so we're kind of back in business. As long as we don't die again. Which I know I've said that and now I've just cursed it, but... Die? Thank you. There you are. Okay. Please be the last one. Okay.
On my authority.
We are still very beat up, but... Hold on. Yeah, my main thing with Hades is that usually once you kind of get in the hole where you're like dying, you're close to death, it's so hard to pull yourself back out.
More bright swords? Nice try.
I just got those Justifiances back! And yeah, you can draw while you watch, I don't care. Okay. We're gonna hope for a healing item or something here. What are you doing, Dante? I almost just fell out of my chair. Why is this boon so big? Am I crazy? I mean, I am crazy, but like, am I crazier than usual?
Just tidying up a bit.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Ares has such big boons.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man. Pleasure doing business.
Okay, I'm getting that just to have a boon on my attack. Like, honestly. Okay, this is gonna go incredibly poorly, but we can try.
Time for the main event.
We're well equipped to deal with you, Short One. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
My underhanded fighting style is literally just running in circles away from them. Because they're very mean. Would you not? Thanks. Now imagine how much easier this would be with hunting blades.
Your slouching form has been a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna throw this, to be perfectly honest with you. Unless I win by some miracle. We kind of already came into this without a lot of health. And I already lost my second Death Defiance. And they're still both very much alive.
As you wish.
To see us thank you. Here, fiend.
Monster. You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
Okay, Theseus, I get it. You don't have to rub in the fact that I'm gonna lose. I hope it's at least Asterius that kills me. I don't have to deal with Theseus' smoke BS. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Asterius. Oh, great.
Ah, the dreaded Minotaur.
I don't want to hear it, Hypno. I don't want to hear it.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no.
Don't even talk to me.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
Oh yeah, Hestia had Exogryph, like, gone. Cause Hestia packs some heat. Would you shut up, Dad? Thanks. Nobody asked you.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Okay.
I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
And there it is again.
Okay.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
He was an idiot.
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since. and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
That's a very positive outlook, Orpheus. I didn't catch any fish because that fish got away from me.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Okay. Do I have enough for another death? Or I'm 30 off. 25 off. Well, that's 15
as many
deaths.
chances as it takes.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going
Ew.
around giving that stuff away to every bozo
Have you looked at what the merchant has? What do you mean?
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I
Oh,
just want to show
yeah, but I don't
thanks
want
to
to
my
trade
friends
anything
its
for
own sake.
darkness.
Sure.
What's this one do?
Okay, after taking damage, become impervious damage for 1 second. Pressure after 7 seconds. Okay, let's go ahead and take... Okay, I know it says Exegriff is the one that gives me the bonus, but I don't want to use Exegriff again. So I'm gonna take the sword. Hello, Dante. Okay. Meow. Poor baby.
Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Alright, let's see here. Splitting bolt. I need storm lightning, high voltage, or double strike. None of these are that. So. Okay. Dante.
Keep them coming.
Dante, stop.
What do we have
Stop! Oh my goodness! It's trying to eat my feet. Dante, I swear to God.
That's what you get.
You know, it's very hard to escape the underworld when you're munching on my toes.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it, Aphrodite. Darkness. Okay. I need something to talk about other than this game for a second.
For the mirror.
Like I said, it's just so, like, deflating when you, like, get to, like, Theseus and Asterius or Hades and then you just die. It's so deflating. And it takes, I mean, we've been streaming for, like, an hour, so it took me, like, an hour to get there. Which means we're doing, like, 4 runs per stream. Which means that we'll finish this game when I'm, like, 60.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
Yeah, I know, Zacharias. I've played this game before. But yeah.
Come get smashed to bits.
So anyways, how's your day going? There we go. Had to switch on God mode to learn the game and the bosses so I could play it on normal. I feel you on the deflating, yeah. Also, hey, welcome to the stream. Never seen you comment before. Or at least OBS hasn't seen you comment before.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. But yeah. I think at some point when I was playing on my own, I just like kept like killing myself on Asphodel's lava so I could get like the full damage reduction. Genshin grind. Yeah, I've never played Genshin, but yeah. Also, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. So my Tumblr announcements do something. Good to know. Would you? Yeah, I heard Genshin is like super grindy. Aw. I just like did the dumb like heart thing with my fingers, and I know y'all can't see it, but I love you all. Anyways. Yeah, the main reason I won't play Genshin is because it seems like really grindy.
Get to work.
And like really gotcha predatory. And like I already have a hard enough time not spending money in like Fire Emblem Heroes. And that game is like very nice compared to like most gotcha games. So I'm like I don't trust myself and my gambling addiction to play Genshin. But I wonder if I could just stand over here. This is actually a relatively big map. And none of these are like really distance hitters. There we go.
I trust they inconvenienced you at least.
There we go.
Alright, Suspicious.
You're back. Welcome.
Hello, sir.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
God, Meg, that was like 4 runs ago. Get over it.
Sure thing.
All right.
Careful, all right?
Oh, look, a fish that I can totally fail on catching. I swear I'm not this bad at fishing in most games. It really is, because, like, Stardew will only, like, vibrate the controller when you actually catch like a fish on the line, and then this game will vibrate the controller every time it bobs. It messes me up.
Come, fishies. Bite this.
There we go.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Definitely just as doable as free to play because there's no PvP like in FEH, but at least FEH gives useful 3 stars and 4 stars when you don't get the 5-star true. The other thing that turns me off of Genshin is that they're like, for a lot of things, if you're not good, you have to have friends that are good. And I don't know if you know this, but I am not much of an MMO player. And if I have to interact with another human being ever, it will probably kill me. So I'm good. I played like Wizard 101 when I was a kid, and the only reason that MMO worked for me is because I could play almost the entirety of it completely single player. As long as you're good enough. Yeah. One of my friends like was really into WoW, like in undergrad. And we all like downloaded it to play it with her once, and I was like, not for me.
Gods grant me strength. Palmed up. Kieran's shop. I'll take it.
Dash, definitely.
I bet Tisiphone's up.
Oh my god, the Gacha terror.
Guess I was wrong.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All 3 of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinyes?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Zagreus is like, please, all of you step on me at once. TBH though, Zagreus, I cannot blame you for that one. Except Tisiphone. I mean, I like Tisiphone, but like, do I like Tisiphone? Right, I have Aphrodite's cat. There we go. Okay. We're getting to move on, it's okay.
I did it.
We got this.
Got it.
Genshin has useful 4 stars, it just really likes enticing you with stronger ones. If you have Zhongli, the game becomes about 50% easier. Yeah, but do I want to pay money to get Zhongli? No. I'm already like dangerously close to considering getting the Resplendent bonus this month for Ryoma and Noe next month. Or next 2 weeks or whatever. Next fortnight.
Which to choose?
Okay, let's go with... Who will be good for Asphodel?
Go with that one.
What do you give me?
See you, Tartarus.
Listen, I already have... I'm expending all of my willpower not spending any orbs between now and January in FEH. Just because...
Hot up here.
I want Takumi. He's... 3-star weapons. Does Genshin have a feature where you can like take a 4-star and make it a 5-star? Kind of like how FEH does, or... Bleh.
Out of my way. Stop me.
Christmas Hilda plus 10 plus 5 now. Keyword is trying, yeah. At least Christmas Hilda's a 4-star special. Takumi is both like 5 years old and a 5-star exclusive. Star ranks are locked, characters are simply a certain rarity. That sucks. Some 4-stars are great though, yeah.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
The moment Dancer Dimitri drops, it's all over for me. I am so pissed that they're rerunning Fallen Dimitri in December. Hi Dante, my love. My love, my love, my love. Because I'm like, okay, I have to donate like 120 orbs toward that so that I can get that. I think Flurry Cast was a boon. That was required for another boon. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh no, it was.
That's the stuff.
But yeah, I'm like, no, I need Fallen Dimitri merges, because he's only at like +1. But I'm gonna have to pull full circle so that I can save orbs for Takumi, which means I'm probably gonna end up with like 6 Fallen Edelgards and like no Dimitris, because that's just how my luck goes. Just like when I was pulling on like the Seeds of Fodlan rerun banner, I was like, I had like a high pity rate. And I was like, oh, I'll just pull until I hit the next green. Maybe I'll get another to do. And what do I get? Edelgard. So she is currently, I don't use the like extra like auxiliary barracks function except for her. She has her own special auxiliary barracks for pity breaking me out of a to-do. And it wouldn't let me name it anything mean. Because the game actually stopped me from naming it a mean thing.
Look what I found.
Wanted to do merge, but I got a free Marianne under the rerun. That's good.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes? She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
But yeah, she has her own very special auxiliary barracks so that I can put her in there and never have to see her again because I am still angry about her pity breaking me out of an extra to-do merge. Anyways, after using Death Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. Battle rage. We're gonna be consulting this list a lot. Black Metal or Engulfing Vortex. And then these are all duo boons. Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain, Blade Shot, Blade Dash. I'll take this. Is the Broken Fallen one. I don't want the Fallen one. If I get the Fallen one, she's going into the auxiliary barracks. Ooh, Eurydice. Okay, this is like really petty, but I'm so mad about Fallen Edelgard, like in this game, just in general, because she's so busted. Like, less busted now, but like when she was launched, she was so busted. I like spite unfriended everyone that put her as their lead just because I was like, I don't need you in my life. Oh.
5-second rule.
Someone there?
That was 5 seconds, right?
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Like, I intentionally don't pull on Colorless when she's a banner focus because I don't want her.
It's Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
The only way I could counter her was like Fallen Takumi tricks when he got his refined, because you could get like 21 chip damage on her, but that was like really finicky depending on positioning. Near Save to Do and Fallen Dimitri, and those are like the only 3 counters I had for her.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long. Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, she won't be that. I mean, she's like really at this point not that good in like PvP anymore because most people have figured out counters for her. Summer Blythe can handle without Blythe, whatever. Can handle her without dancer support. Oh yeah, Ninja Korin is. Oh, this one. Ninja Korin is great for her. Actually, depending on the map, Picnic Leo can actually handle her. Depending on the map. If she's untransformed, it's actually kind of funny because she just does nothing to him. But I've mostly tested that in AR, not really like in PvP or like arena or anything, because I don't really use Fallen. Can you stop? Jesus!
Farewell, ladies.
I started playing at a bad time because I knew nothing about meta, so when I got all the Fallout units, I was like, wow, this game, yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Storm Lightning, High Voltage, Double Strike. Neither of these. Or none of these, I guess. I guess I'll take his call. Is that really the only option I have? Did I hear a fish noise? Yeah, I'm just hoping we don't have another a Hero Rises incident. I've already got like the 3rd year in a row normal pool Edelgard a Hero Rises meme ready. Would you? I hate you guys. I hate you stupid witch things. I hate these things too. There we go. Fallen Dimitri is still like so slept on.
Gimme.
Ooh, do I risk it? We're gonna try it. Who has the worst fight? I don't remember.
I have to pick a side.
Let's go Ares.
Then let us stand together.
Black metal and gold vortex. Slicing shot. Strike. Alright, we're just gonna go with urge to kill.
Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
He'll get over it.
Oh, of course! Of course he spawns! The stupid witches! Okay, Zeus is annoying.
Let's give him a show.
Okay. Okay. That didn't go too poorly. Oh yeah, this Ares is, peak sexy.
Now, no need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Billowing strike. Double strike. Oh, I needed double strike. Okay, I have a feeling that this is the one before the boss room. Looks like it. Yep. Oh, let's see. I haven't been talking to Karen. Alright, I have Deuces. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Deusa. I'll buy one of these.
Should help keep me going.
Okay, not a terrible learny fight, please and thank you.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
That's hot. I think this is the lava one? Yeah. The jolted effect is like so much better than I remember. What it basically does is the next time they attack, it just does a certain amount of damage to them. So I'm basically getting like 100 extra free damage. My voice is like not it right now. Hold on. Interesting. I don't think that the cast... Okay, I think that when you use Aphrodite's cast, it actually stays in them, which is good.
Hi, heads.
Okay. The thing that sucks about Aphrodite's cast is that it's like really short range. There we go. Okay.
Enjoy your magma bath.
We're back to Elysium, and it only took us like 30 minutes. I am going to switch to... Huh. Let's go Eurydice.
That's it for us, Fidel.
Give me gold.
The outside world is like.
No, the outside world sucks a lot more, Zagreus, I promise. I'm gonna get a centaur heart. Daedalus hammers are good, but I think what's really been killing me the last few runs is just not having very much health to spare. Would you? I think playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond is like destroying my ability to control a character. That said, no shade will be had toward the new Pokemon games on my channel. I'm mostly just like, I like right before I got on stream, I was like checking Reddit for some reason because I hate myself. And it keeps recommending me Pokemon subreddit posts.
Much better.
And it's like, ugh. Any notable differences to the old games? They have an always-on EXP share. They added all of like the fairy type and everything. I think it has the black and white experience curve rather than the old one, which means that, you know, like the higher your level, the less experience you gain from lower level Pokemon. So that kind of helps with the over-leveling thing that people were complaining about.
Long spears.
Other than that, it's very similar so far. I'm only on the Steel Gym leader, Byron. Oh yeah, and they have following Pokemon. I will say that I think the controls kind of blow. There's just like, they kept for the most part very true to how the original maps were designed, which means that there's a lot of like one tile corridors, but like you have free movement, which means that you're constantly getting hung up on like walls. It's not so bad when you're running, but like don't even bother using the bike.
The underworld's power.
You can choose the ice gym by walking diagonal now. You can also soft lock yourself in the ice gym because of the collision. I've heard some people have had like issues with like glitches and things. I haven't really seen any glitches myself. Personally, I really enjoy the games, but I was also kind of going into it expecting like, okay, I'm gonna play a Gen 4 remake. You know? mean, like, the thing that bugs me is people are like, I was expecting this game to have everything that Platinum had and the Battle Frontier and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you knew what this game was going in, and if you didn't, then you should have. Because it's not like we live in the dark ages where there's no reviews or, like, videos. I mean, like, if you're worried you're not gonna enjoy it, watch a freaking Let's Play. It's not 1992. Can you not hit me with the trap? Thanks. I would rather play Platinum instead of paying another 60 euros for so few changes. Well, I mean, you're not really paying for changes. You're paying to have Platinum on a modern console with modern amenities.
Sharpened.
Also, not to get, like, mathy or anything, but... One, Platinum actually costs more than the remakes at this point if you want to buy it. And if you adjust for inflation, they cost about the same as the original Platinum. Like, people are like, oh, Pokemon got so much more expensive, and it's like, no, actually it really didn't. I mean, fair if you don't want to buy it, like, but I don't know. I can't stand all of, like, the melting down over these games, like... The thing that gets me, too, about, like, Reddit especially with these games, is that they're just like, oh, well, this game sucks, and, like, you know, why would I buy it? But then it's like, they bought it anyways. Like, they're like, these games should be getting better, and I can't believe the Pokemon Company isn't improving upon anything. And then you're like, well, did you buy the game? And they're like, of course I bought the game. And it's like, well, maybe they're not improving on anything because you keep giving them your money.
Birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, companies don't actually care what your opinions are as long as you are still giving them cash. So, like, the fact that people are getting so mad over these games, but they're still like, I bought the double pack and I got Diamond and Pearl together on launch day without even looking at reviews, and I am furious that this game sucks. It's like, well, at this point, you're doing it to yourself. Wait. Prevent flame wheel foes from appearing in encounters. I mean, I can deal with that. We are not touching a boss fight.
More great shields.
I get it, Zagreus. Jeez. Exactly. It's like okay, well, like, you don't have to like or buy the game, but like, why did you pre-order it when everything you saw pre-release did not entice you to buy it? Like, wait for the reviews, and if it's good, then you buy it. Like, it's not rocket science. I don't understand.
Centaur heart.
Yeah, not to get, like, into the tea, but I think the main problem with the Pokemon franchise at this point is just that so many of the people who hate it also feel entitled to it. Like, they want the games to get better, but they also don't want to have to not buy it. So they'll just keep buying it. And of course, nothing changes when you keep buying it because companies aren't reading Reddit for your opinion. They're checking their bank numbers. And if you keep giving them money, even if they do know what your complaints are, if you keep giving them money, then what you're telling them is like, yeah, I have complaints, but they're not big enough for me to actually not buy this game. So like,
Yum.
You're creating an environment that allows for apathy. I'll take this soon.
Your care on there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Oh, let's see here.
Shocking.
But yeah, I do pre-order.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber.
Seriously, I just bought a healing item and they give me a fountain chamber. Okay. I see how it is. I do pre-order, but yeah, only if I have no doubt going in. Like I didn't pre-order Fire Emblem Fates, I don't think. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. I definitely pre-ordered Three Houses, and after Three Houses, I'm not going to be pre-ordering whatever game they have next unless it's a remake. I didn't pre-order Echoes. I know I didn't pre-order Echoes. I ended up buying it anyways after the reviews were like pretty decent, and honestly, I could have skipped Echoes. Oh, let's see here. I pre-ordered these Pokemon games because I was just like, you know what? All I want is a freaking adventure through Sinnoh without... Oh yeah, there's no HM. That's the other big thing they did, is they got rid of the HMs. Which honestly, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was like almost kind of worth it just for the removal of HMs.
Modified.
Sinnoh was like kind of extreme with the HMs. Let's see here. Except now I'm finding that I only have a team of 5 because I can't decide who my 6th is gonna be. I want to use Pachirisu, but I also want to do a run in the future that's like using the Pokemon manga characters teams, because I do that. It's kind of a fun little challenge for nerds who read the Pokemon manga like me. And all of the Pokemon I want to use for this run are Pokemon I would use in that run, and I don't want them to be too similar. Because I think Platinum in the manga has like an Empoleon, a Frostlass, a Cherim, a Pachirisu, a Lopunny, and I forget if she had a 6th, but I'd have to look it up. So I'm like, I was like, oh, I want to have like a Lopunny on my team, and I want a Pachirisu, and I was like, no, I gotta save those for my next run. Do you think I'll do a Nuzlocke? I can be completely honest when I say if I did a Nuzlocke of these games, I would completely break the rules within like 10 minutes. Like the second my first Pokemon died, I would be like, no, I can't do it. I have done mono-type runs occasionally.
It's me or them.
Like I believe in Platinum, I don't think I ever finished this run because Platinum sucked with its leveling curve. but I was doing an all steel type run. And I know I had an Empoleon, and a Trash Cloak Wormadam.
So hellspawn.
I think I had
You seek to
Bastiodon.
break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
This is why I say that these guys are just like palette swap Timmy do. But yeah, Ouross was pretty easy. I think I did a Ruby and a Sapphire run in Ouross, and Ruby's team, right, that's what the kids are calling it these days. But Ruby's team is actually so fun. It's like, I think it's like Swampert, Mightyena, Delcatty, Milotic, and I forget what his fifth is, but he has a fifth. And then he has a sixth slot open because he does some BS in the manga where he just like had Celebi the whole time. So I just replaced that with an Altaria because it felt like it would be in character for him to have an Altaria. Oh, they also added trainer customization to Diamond and Pearl in the remake. It's just like, you can be blonde or you can have like darker than like pale ass skin tone. I'm kind of upset that you couldn't mix and match the hairs. Would you? Theseus, you rude ass little. Oh, and there's outfits. Which, TBH, I'm just in it for the outfits.
Thank you.
Would you stop? There we go.
You're next, King.
Hey there, we're just talking about Pokemon.
Have you anything to say for yourself, demon, before I slay you once again?
Hey, you didn't get me last time, Asterius got me last time. Don't take credit for his achievements. That's not what a good boyfriend does. Okay. Oh, of course he got her. That's very rude of you. Would you? Jesus Christ! This is why Demeter is literally the worst one for him to get. Her stupid freaking vortexes. Okay, so we did it, but we lost to Depth Defiance, which, you know what, I'll take it. Gotta say hi to my shade.
Next time, good shade. Hope you enjoyed the show.
But yeah, what was I saying? I hated how Oros changed the story, though.
You can get out of here.
I really don't like megas. Okay, I'm gonna take Skelly's thing.
That was Elysium.
Okay, first time we have made it back to Temple of Styx in a while.
The Temple of Styx. These urns have coin in them. Fishing point there. Come on up.
Oh, it's so cute. Probably one of the few people who thinks the graphics are cute. I like the graphics. I think most people like the graphics of that game.
All these tunnels.
I think that they're like charming, and I think that it's great because they really won't age as poorly as some other games in the franchise. I really don't think Sun and Moon are going to be looking that great in a couple of years. No offense, Nana, because I know you enjoy them.
Ready for me.
But was that like people who didn't like it when it came out, or people who don't like it now? There's probably a bit of a like a Wind Waker effect on that. I know you're currently playing Sun because you made me trade all your Pokemon for you. Luckily my 3DS was actually charged when we did that. Oh, the one thing I'm not too stoked on in modern Pokemon games is the fact that you need Switch Online to like do trading and stuff, but I don't really think that's like Game Freak's fault. I think that's just Nintendo trying to push their online features. So I'm like, oh shoot, I can forgive it. God, there needs to be like a poison immunity boon. Are you kidding me?
Good.
Okay, more giant rats? More giant rats. Great. Would you?
Easily achieved.
Okay. Oh, another thing that they changed that I'm aware of, I haven't gotten there yet, but I've heard stories, is that the E4 is actually, like, Eevee and Ivy trained and has like competitive battle tactics to them. So I'm excited to see that. So apparently Cynthia is like even harder in this game. I guess I still have my cast, huh?
Lady Aphrodite.
Yes, be sure to have switchable modes, like it can work like in the old games and the new games, depending on what you want. I always feel guilty using it in the new ones. I don't. Do I really want to waste like 6 hours of my life grinding so that I can hit like the champions level when it jumps like 20 freaking levels after the first, or after the last gym? Oh, here we go. Wave of Despair. What do you got for me?
Just what I need.
No! I could have had my Death Defiance back! I just noticed that the Death Defiance counter, there's like a, it actually tells you down here in the corner. That's super nice. What's this say?
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
Oh, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl also added the like box everywhere thing from Sword and Shield and oh, what's the other game? Let's Go. So like you can take your Pokemon out of your box anywhere except for gyms, I think. I think you still can't open it in gyms, but that makes sense. So like, I mean, I get the criticism of the experience share, but also like, since you can swap Pokemon so easily, it's like not even a problem for me. Also, I will never feel bad about doing something that makes my life easier in a video game, because honestly, video games are supposed to be fun. So if you're not having fun, it's not doing its friggin'. Would you Christ? Okay. We're just gonna stand over here for a second until that dissipates. Oh yeah, they added breakable TMs back in, but I mean, you can also like buy most of the TMs. Remember the Sims conversation? I guess, but I mean like, I don't know. See, The Sims is kind of different because there's no real goal. So if you make the game easier, the only thing you're really destroying is the opportunity for challenge. Whereas like a Pokemon game, there's like a set goal to the end and all it really does is change how fast you get there. Because like if in The Sims, if you cheat in money, there's no point to do anything. Like you don't need to have your Sims get a job, or you don't need to scrounge for money or anything, or you don't need to have them build skills. So it kind of breaks the whole game. Whereas like if you're over leveled in Pokemon, it's slightly easier, but you still have to do battles. Like you still have to play the game to get to the end of the game. Night, Donna. Please be a Satyr Sack. Yes!
Found it fast this time. A special treat for Cerberus.
I'm not getting my Death Defiances back, but we can beat Hades now. So that's pretty dope.
Now for a chat with
Or we can try to beat Hades. We will see how it goes.
I can use this.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the Satyr Sack.
I wonder if that Satyr Sack has enough for all three heads to eat. Or maybe we can reopen the discussion of whether or not all three heads have one stomach, or if each head has its own associated stomach. Okay. If we don't beat him this time, I'm freaking going, and I'm suiciding on asphodel lava until we have max damage reduction.
Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Hades is a dick, but you gotta admit that, like...
This again.
That, like... that, like, little animation of him, like, burning off his robe is, like, super sexy.
Summons wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Need help with something, Father?
This is very annoying.
Shall be so. Darkness.
Okay. I have a feeling this isn't gonna go very well for me. I don't know if it's just like my hands or the game, but I swear to God, I am like dashing and it is like not registering. Damn it. I think there's actually a joke about his, like, infinite closet of cape.
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished.
Doesn't reset even if you turn God mode off and back on. I wasn't gonna reset it. I was gonna stand in the lava until it was 80%.
You asked for this. No more.
Okay. I wish I had the Daedalus hammer that made my attack wider. Shit. Gonna be a fire. Okay, here's where he starts doing this bullshit. Oh, that's new.
If I scan his lucky tooth. Again?
Seriously? We're not gonna make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Yep. Okay.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
If I had like that one more death defiance, I would have been fine.
Asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Hey, lad. You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately, I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls. Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. Always feel better talking to you, boy.
I just had to do some quick math, and yes, Cerberus does have 6 eyes. 3 pairs, 6 eyes. Get it? Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
I guess we could start buying, like, extra upgrades. I mean, like, what else are we spending the money on, right? Orpheus is just, like, gone.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand.
I love their
really
friendship.
do.
So cute.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Why, thank you. The wretched broker did it.
Wait, does it have hair?
Oh, there's more.
It has hair. What the heck? Alright. I don't think these actually do anything aside from, like, look good, but
Contractor, work approved. The time has come once more to modify the drapery.
Oh. Ew, no, I don't like that.
Here's the commission. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
That's better.
Contractor,
And purple floor.
Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit. I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted, then?
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright.
Okay, well, I think we can buy another Death Defiance now. We should have enough darkness.
I can be stronger.
I have enough keys for this, I do.
How else can I improve?
Thick skin. Ooh, that's good. Deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80% or above. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region, plus 5% of your current gold per rank. Ooh, that's pretty good. Regenerate. Freeze. Fly.
How about like this?
Reduce move speed and damage of foes. Ooh. Gain 50% damage and dodge chance after 50 seconds. Oh. No, okay. I will grab a few of these. Just like all of them that I can afford. Okay.
My power grows. A prophecy.
Okay.
There you are.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
That can be arranged. I'm not taking the adamant rail.
Varatha, you were once father's spear.
The real question is, do I... After your special, you can receive your rage rush. Spin attack becomes punishing sweep. I will...
Aspect of Varatha grows in power.
What's all that racket over there?
Varatha, reveal your secrets.
We're just gonna upgrade that all the way.
Looking good.
Unfortunately, we can't get too much more, blood until we get at least one escape. I love the spear and bow are my favorites. I'm terrible with the sword. I like the spear a lot. I am terrible with the bow and the adamant rail. Let's take... you.
too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Always like the bow, but the later aspect of it. Charon and Hera are excellent. Like the bows were solid. The bow does have better at like later aspects, I will agree. Your dash shoots a gust ahead button. Chill. I would like to see if I can get Stubborn Root. Frost Strike, Mistral Dash, Frost Flourish, Crystal. Okay, so I can get it if I get Mistral Dash. Yeah, the bow, I feel like the standard bow is really good when you first start playing, and then it just drops off as you get better at the game. Oh, I wouldn't have minded Crystal Beam with Artemis either. Crystal Beam with Artemis can be a lifesaver in that Hades fight. So can Hunting Blades. Any like homing cast.
Lady Artemis.
In circle stuck in my head? Oh yeah.
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
What I can. Yeah. Dash Strike does more. Ooh, but I don't want to replace Mistral Dash right now. So Artemis is 8. Athena, that's what I'm going for. I'm going for Stubborn Root at the moment. Oh, and if you have Encircle stuck in your head, just wait until you get to the spine.
You're gone. Let me see.
Transistor had like the best vocal song.
Straight to the centaurs. Damn you. All set.
Dionysus is the only option here.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh, cool, there's a fishing point, I guess. There we go. Kind of given the protagonist, yeah.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving? Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
I swear they made Transistor's protagonist be like a singer-songwriter just so that they could have Ashley Barrett do more solos.
Put me right up.
Oh right, there's a fishing point in here.
Got one.
Ooh.
Wow, a Skiller Scion.
I mean, when I did that, like, list of,
Bit of a break.
my favorite
Extra pointy.
Supergiant Games songs, I literally had to make a separate list for Transistor's, like, vocal songs, because I love all of them.
More coming.
That was very rude of you, Mr. Enemy. Okay. More darkness. The only thing I'm not so hot about with Transistor is that I have a really hard time playing New Game Plus. Because it does have New Game Plus, and it's honestly, like... I mean, I'm sure it's a fun challenge for some people, but, like... It basically takes all of the, like, endgame enemies with all of the endgame upgrades. And makes it so you have to, like, fight them from the very beginning. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense, but... It still is very difficult and annoying.
Pure darkness.
Ooh. I'm gonna go for it just because we're still in Tartarus. Who's worse to deal with, do you think? I have a feeling Artemis is probably worse, so I'll take hers. So I still need Hunter Dash, Pressure Points, Exit Wounds. Ooh, Exit Wounds is really nice. So I will take, True Shot.
The might of the Huntress.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
Sorry, Dionysus.
You're still #1 in my heart. Wow, these things are... There's a lot of them. Would you? There we go.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
But yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to do 2 streams in December, because I will have time for it. But, if I do, I will probably play either Bastion, Transistor, or Pyre on the second day instead of more Hades, because honestly, I can only take so much Hades. It is getting easier now that we have God mode on, but, like, honestly... Even with God mode on, if we start crushing absolutely every run, we will still be here for a while.
What do we have here?
I'm just gonna guess this is right before the boss chamber and go for it. Yep. We didn't get any Athena boons.
I'll take this one.
So I'll have to pick up Athena's, whatchamacallit. Keepsake.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
Rude. Okay. Damn, Meg is like real bad about this today. You don't even have to dodge. Oh, that's hilarious. There we go.
Yes.
We didn't lose any death defiances, so...
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Let's see here. Should help.
Athena boon. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I didn't realize it until I stood up, but I like can't feel my feet. My knees are killing me. Because I am an old woman.
So much for talking.
So I turned the fireplace on.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Here we go, Athena boon. Okay, there we go.
Goddess Athena.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Oh, I just noticed she has like an owl ring or something. Or like a gold owl, kind of looks like it's perched on her finger. I'm not really sure what purpose that serves, but it is neat. Okay, what do I need for Stubborn Root? Divine Strike, Divine Flourish, Phalanx Shot, Divine Dash, or Athena's Aid. I don't think I can get any of those. Or no, was Divine Strike on there? Divine Strike was on there. Okay, Divine Strike it is.
The Shield of Light.
We've been getting a lot of Eurydice encounters, which I mean, like, cool, but also Thanatos, please.
Good to be back here.
Say, tell me something there, your royal majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Eurydice is throwing so much shade.
Sure thing.
Ooh, that's good.
Later then, yeah?
Stay dead.
I missed the fish. Oh, oops. You don't really get anything good from the asphodel fish anyways. Would you stop hitting me? Thanks.
I'll take it.
There's so many bell noises in this game, honestly. Charon, or we need another Athena boon.
Moving on.
Even if it is a boss. Okay, it's the barge.
Have to say, the Barge of Death is never late.
I didn't even see this one. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Lady Athena.
Stubborn roots, stubborn roots, stubborn roots! Deadly reversal, dang it. I mean, I'll take it, but...
Both them might.
Can I get, like, a single Thanatos ever? Pete's sake. The game knows we're looking for Thanatos, so it'll never give in to us. I should have named the stream Totally Don't Want Thanatos to Spawn, I promise.
Just a bit longer.
Sorry if you can hear my dog barking.
Good enough.
Nectar, definitely. Okay.
Good night.
Where you be? There you are. There's another one where? Oh god, there's more. At least none of them have armor. That would suck.
There's something.
Not dealing with chaos. Garen. I'm guessing this is gonna be the one before the boss fight. Ooh, look how good I am at this game. Alright.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Of course you are. Strong drink.
How about another?
I don't see any gold. I don't think I'm getting anything new out of Karen until I give him more gift. So... Which Lurny are you? Oh, OG Lurny. Karen is the new evil Mart. Okay, let's see here. Got some purples, just purples. reflect with your attack. I know. Yeah, I just wasn't really getting very good angles on them. I do love Artemis's call. I think she's like probably one of the most useful. Zeus's kind of sucks because even when you use it, you have to be like standing on top of the enemy for it to actually hit them, whereas Artemis kind of, oh, there's another one, I didn't see him. Whereas Artemis will just kind of like homing missile onto them. That was me being dumb. There we go. But we do have Dionysus's strong drink boon, which means that it doesn't really matter how much health we lose in the boss fight, because we'll all get it back. As long as we don't lose a Death Defiance, we'll get it all back as soon as we hit the hallway.
You think you can just walk into Elysium, do you?
I just did.
I absolutely do. Should I change things up?
I still don't have strong roots, and I would really like it, so.
Closer.
Okay, if we don't get it this run, I don't know how many more runs I have in me for tonight.
Let's slay some heroes then. Come on. They're finished.
Nope, okay. Suppose. What do I still need from her? Divine protection. I need brilliant repose. I don't know how to pronounce that French. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what I get then. Where are the exits? Fatalist hammer. Okay.
There's more.
Yeah, let's just get them all three locked in real nice here.
One's regenerating. Ah, yes.
Flurry jab. Flaring spin. Do a flurry jab.
Fixed up.
Just because I never use the spin attack anyways, I always forget that I have it. Oh, we're not. Oh, but there's... We have to do this because Demeter might give us stubborn roots. There they are.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Nope. Killing Freeze is pretty good.
Oh, come on, Zach. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
Poor Dionysus, we did this to him twice in one run.
He won't stand for this. He can't stay mad forever.
I wouldn't stand for it either. I mean, you just passed up, like, the hottest stills for, like, the hottest stills. Someone was gonna get offended, Zagreus. Chariot. Okay.
All right. We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
Well, how am I supposed to not get hot and bothered with you around? Sheesh. Special inflicts hangover. Okay, I haven't gotten his call. Ear pressure. Drunken dash, drunken strike, drunken flourish. Blackout. Trippy shot. Or trippy flare. Drunken strike. Okay. Drunken flourish it is.
Cheers to that.
I really don't want to have to deal with the boss. No. Sorry, Artemis. I love you, but not that much.
Okay.
Yeah, only spawn flame wheels. I can deal with those. Die. Oh, Artemis, my beloved, making things so much easier for me. God damn it. What do you think the chances are we get Butterfly Ball? It's Asterius.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short One? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
The good news is when he's chilled now, he's taking damage over time. I'm only doing this because I want the boon that Artemis gives, where when your casts pop out of them,
Nowhere to hide from me.
when your casts pop out of them, it does damage.
Short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Anything for you, Asterius, baby.
See you soon. You found me, Artemis. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hmm. That's a tough one. I think I'll go with splitting headache, though. Baby, thank you.
One and the same. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? I doubt this will take.
I'm gonna let you handle this, Zag. Or Zan.
No doubt at all for
Zag, Zan. Zan, Zag. I never did figure out if we were doing like 2 different ship names for top and bottom. Thanatos and Zagreus. I am personally a bottom Thanatos person. Because I don't know. He feels like a bottom to me. He's got like the Sundari thing, which is like hallmark bottom, right? Yeah, I'm just letting him handle this because I don't feel like taking any more damage from anything. You got this. Best boyfriend ever. Thank you. Okay, I'll kill this one. So it looks like I tried.
That's enough.
I just prefer bottom Thanatos. I don't know. The one fic I wrote was like bottom Thanatos, and now I'm like married to it.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Let's focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
Dimitri haircut. Maybe a little bit.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Nope.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me?
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Wait, no, you're not supposed to be afraid. Come back. I think also, it really is the the Sundari in him where he's all just like, I'm gonna help you, but I don't like you or anything.
Mine. That's good.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Also, it kind of annoys me how people are like, well, Thanatos is taller. He's floating. He's not taller, he's just floating.
Hi there.
Also, as if tallness has anything to do with whether you're a top or a bottom. Okay, this guy just looks like he would bottom, and it's not my fault. Like Dimitri, okay? Dimitri looks like he would bottom. I don't care if he's 6'2".
Bring it.
What was your terrible idea?
In the name of Hades.
Hopefully we can get pressure points and that other one. Artemis over here saving my life. Let's go. Okay.
I can use this.
Support fire. Yes, please. Oh, have I not beaten Theseus and Asterius with the spear?
Gentlemen, I'm back.
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally befit only for heroes such as we?
Okay, there's one thing that bugs me so much about Theseus's design. Look at his knuckles. What is that? Why does he have, like, pink beans? I don't even know what to call those. On top of, like, blue, on top of, like, gold. His whole thing is just, like, blonde twink that doesn't know how to dress himself. Clown noses on his knuckles.
I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
New headcanon. Dimitri wears all black during the time skip because he doesn't know how to dress himself.
Good.
And black goes with everything, right? He just didn't understand that you needed more than black and blue.
Business would they have abetting you?
Well, technically, I think I'm, like, related to them somehow. That might have something to do with it, Theseus. Oh my god, support fire is so good. Turn around, you nerd. Come on. Die. Okay.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke.
Oh, you got Aphrodite.
I guess they're testing me.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Okay. We've been getting, like, really good boosts.
That'll teach him. Look at this.
Oh wait, gotta say hi to our Shade.
I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
He gets so happy about it. I don't know. I like him.
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
And we're gonna take Skelly's tooth. The stream is stuck. Oh, no, it's not just you. Hold on. Yeah, it skipped some frames. I know my stream is experiencing issues. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, let's see here. $1,900 drop frames, huh? Okay, I'm really not sure what's causing it this time around. I have the fireplace on again. Alright, hold on. It appears I can either be warm or I can have a stable stream. Okay. Yeah, because I have the fans on. And I have the, like, auxiliary fans on. Unless I turn them off by accident. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, I know what happened. You see, I brought the extra fans downstairs and I put my laptop on them, and then I didn't plug the extra fans in, so they haven't been on this whole time, which would explain why my computer is getting hot. Because I don't know how, it's gotta be the CPU getting too hot. I did have my normal fans on though, and it's probably because I turned the fireplace on because it was cold enough that it wasn't mattering, and now it matters, so let's just give it a minute to cool down. How's everyone's day going? Whoever's still here. Oh, this explains so much. I've been lightly considering adding a cat cam to the stream, but I don't know how well that would hold up. Like, frame rate wise. But it would be fun, because Dante has literally just been sitting here next to my computer the whole time, being very darling and adorable. And no one has been able to see his beauty nor his grace. When you got Thanatos, I got a lucky Genshin roll. Hey! I swear there are some people where, like, my luck inversely affects their luck and, like, vice versa. Because, like, I swear whenever Nana gets, like, really good FEH rolls, I get terrible FEH rolls. And, like, when my one friend from high school sleeps, I do not sleep. So it's like, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, it still says it skipped frames a few seconds ago, and I'm not sure what frames you're skipping, since there's literally nothing on the screen, but... Check my Tumblr real quick. Maybe I need to clean out my fans again. I haven't done that in a while. I also probably needed to buy a bigger, like, cooling lap thing. Because the one I got is, like, not quite big enough for my laptop. I also just need, like, an actual gaming PC at some point. That's on my list of things to buy when I have adult money with adult jobs and adult responsibilities. Along with a PS5, if those ever, you know, are in stores again. Reviving that one vampire AU, but science fiction vampire AU. Been a while since I cleaned my computer. Should probably do that, yeah. I'm, like, really bad at cleaning my computer fans. I think I cleaned this computer's out last summer. And I've had it since 2016, and that's the first time I ever cleaned out the fans. So, yeah. Okay, seems to have cooled down a bit. This is why I won't do Sims streams right now, too, is because, like, I think with the CPU processing, I think my computer would explode. Okay, I'm gonna try it again, and if the lag comes back, let me know. Wait, no, I want this open. Here we go. I really need another monitor, too. There's a lot of things that I need. Right now I'm using, like, an old TV as my second monitor, and that means that it has, like, 280p. And it's, like, huge, and I, like, can't see my entire laptop and my entire computer all at once. I did hear a fish noise. There it is.
Fishing time? That's a bite. Looks like a gum.
I'm actually not gonna buy any of these in the hope that I can get stubborn roots off of that Demeter boon. If I gain a little more money. God, support fire is so broken.
Lucky find.
Oh, these things, no! Literally the worst. I wonder if a Satyr sack can spawn on your first, like, room. I don't think I've ever seen it happen, but... like, I would imagine not, right? It's second room at the earliest, that's what I figured. Wouldn't want to make the final area too easy.
Nearly made it.
So high, remember me?
probably got yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
I don't think I've ever gotten that Hermes dialogue before. Ooh. Your god gauge charges up automatically. Yes, please, and thank you, Hermes. You are a beautiful, beautiful beast. And now I get 7 more gold, I can buy that Demeter boon. Let's go with this. Oh shoot, I forgot it was armored. Could you pick up the stupid... Thank you. Am I attacking faster now too? Kind of feels like I am. Okay, Satyr Sack? Okay, not yet, but... Now Satyr Sack? Nope, not a Satyr Sack, not a Satyr Sack, definitely not a Satyr Sack. Just baby rat. Do baby rats have a name? If not, I'm just gonna call them ratlings. Oh, shoot. There we go.
Stronger.
Did I miss any gold? Nope.
I'm back. Oh.
I'm gonna get...
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Thank you, mate.
To think, young Sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Sorry, I just noticed what Demeter said. That is ice cold.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
It's Saturday, right? Okay. Oh, I have a root project due on Monday. And yes, Stubborn Roots! We're meeting tomorrow to go over it.
Says you too.
And I don't want to, because it sucks. And I hate group projects. Okay, maybe we could get a Satyr Sack this time. I do appreciate how these rooms are at least, like, small. They're really fast to get through. I kind of wish that more chambers were like this in the earlier areas. Where it's just small and you just have one set of pre-spawned enemies. And you don't have to, like, run around like a chicken with your head cut off. I don't think Stubborn Roots works well there's no fight going on.
No satyrs
Oh,
here.
yes, thank you.
Something for Cerberus. Down the chute.
Okay, so now
Passageways before I go.
we're at full health, 4 death defiances, and a ton of really good boons.
Boy, are you hungry?
So hopefully we don't get screwed. Can I afford both of these? 250, 275. I think I can afford both of these.
Cheers, mate.
My one weakness, math. Your foe's ranged attack projectiles are slower. That's pretty cool.
Two for one.
We got some good duo boons.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus stuffed with food, aw. So do you think that like Hades has to commission new capes, or do you think they like respawn every now and again?
You still have yet to see the sun itself. You know only the light of Ixion, but the sun, it is positively blinding, hideous.
I mean, Hades is still a bad dad, but I kind of agree with him here.
It has been snowy nightfall every single time now that you mention it. I didn't know it snowed so much up here.
On our good IPs. Maybe he has to like get a ditto to breed the capes. I don't know.
It hasn't always, but that's of no consequence to us. Especially when there's a raging battle to be fought. Yeah, boy.
Okay, that would have been
Darkness.
stupid, friggin'. I swear to God, I'm not moving as fast as I should be.
Darkness.
Oh, it would be so poetic to get my first kill on Hades with his old weapon.
I hear you. Wherein.
You've no control over your brutish strength.
I'll show you brutish
Hot.
strength.
No. You're holding back as always.
Am I brutish or am I holding back? Make up your blasted mind.
I'll make you regret this. Darkness.
He does so much damage.
Darkness.
And I'm already at like 40% damage reduction.
I'll take care of this.
Darkness.
Could you get out of my way?
Darkness.
Show yourself.
What you?
There we go.
Darkness.
There he is. I'm gonna save the call. Okay. Is it lagging? Shit.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
God damn it. Give it a second.
We're not finished.
Hold on. It's a very annoying time to get stream lag. Are you freaking kidding me? It says lower the encoding settings. I don't know how to do that. Let's see here. Is it not optimizing my encoding settings for Hades? This is annoying because I have no idea what's causing this other than like maybe my computer getting hot, but I definitely like it's not that bad right now. I shouldn't be having any issues. It's using like 10% of my CPU. Okay, skip frames occur when the encoder is overloaded, often with high CPU usage. Fix skipped frames. Check for high CPU usage. If you're using software X264 encoding, consider using a faster preset or start using hardware encoding. I'm using hardware encoding. I honestly have no idea. Because, like, it's not heavy on my CPU. I have performance mode on. My encoder settings are, like, fine. I'm using hardware encoding. I wonder if it's because I'm recording as I'm doing this. That's the only thing I can think of. So maybe what we're gonna have to start doing is we're just gonna have to start having me download the Twitch VODs after I'm done instead of recording as I'm playing. Oh, it's still skipping frames on me. Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording and see if that fixes anything. At least we have like the banging Hades music kind of going around quietly in the background if you can hear it. Let's see here. I wonder if I need to up my bitrate. Task manager. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well I stopped the recording. I'm gonna finish the Hades fight, and if you can't see it, that's gonna suck. But we're just gonna hope that fixes it.
Picked up their scent.
Pathetic.
Shit, okay. We can hear the victory music when it'll play. I hope so. Would you stop hitting me?
All right, taking the shot.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
This is for your own good.
Oh, okay, move. Okay. Okay, we got this. Ayo!
How? You
Suck it, Dad.
go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I'd like to dedicate this victory to Artemis, and Athena, and Demeter,
I told you that I would, Father.
and Thanatos for that one assist.
Goodbye.
Wait.
We got real good boons. Oh my god.
If you find her, If you somehow find her, tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
Okay, you don't have to be so emotionally
Wait, I don't think I
constipated.
owe you any favors here. So answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
Okay, that took us 35 minutes, really? It felt so much longer.
Baratha shuddered just now.
Ah, Thanatos romance progression. I'm doing a lot better with him than I was in my original runs. Like, my original playthrough.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold.
Zagreus is gonna walk so
next.
slow, though. We only have to do this once, at least.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
I love his little burning feet.
It's beautiful.
At least he doesn't need shoes. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for fishies.
That thing. That's the sun.
You'd think with all this slow walking, you'd think like, wow, this is like the end game. No, not. The anime cough of danger. Yeah.
Is this? It can't.
Oh, thank God I can finally run.
Who's there?
Hello?
I don't see any
Hello,
fish.
indeed.
Hold on. I'll come talk to you in a second, Mom.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
I love how they were like, we can't decide if Zagreus should have Hades' eyes or Persephone's eyes, so we'll just give him one of each.
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the
So are those like greens like in a bag on her side, or is she just still holding them while she does this?
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this.
Right? Like.
But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on.
It's okay, we can go back.
Mother, I have to get back there. What's the latest?
Second line at some point caused a ceasing.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Thanatos just decided not to show up.
He's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
Okay, you know, I just found your wife for you.
I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
This is really what sold me on Hades being like an absolute piece of garbage. It's like, yeah, I mean, he's an absolute piece of garbage up to this point, but like, dude, I kicked your ass.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
Exactly, Hades is gaslighting.
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well.
Oh,
Do you
well.
have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
Too bad he's not girl bossing.
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
Girl boss Hades. I want that fan art.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
This is also why Hades is complete garbage. Nyx took all the girl boss with her, yeah.
I will not let that happen. Cooking's one way to pass the time.
I think that gives me, yeah, just
Seems fair enough.
Aw, fan.
Good for Thanatos.
Boyfriend is employee of the month.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do. Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
She's adorable. Okay, I am going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you everybody for coming. Sorry about the technical difficulties, especially during the Hades fight. That kind of blows. But thanks everyone for coming anyways, and I will see you guys next week, hopefully.